Okay. Just do it Gold Rush style. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Hey, Silent Okapi. Well, I'm between runs right now, so the runs so far have not been going great, but we're getting some good attempts in. Okay. Oh, and 154. Yeah, I got up to IST and then screwed up braking slots, so that's been most of what's happened today. And then a couple plat resets, but you know, the usual. Last week I got world record on first try, so this is the price. Yeah, that's true. Past few runs actually I've gotten pretty much right off the bat, so I guess I owe the game some resets. Keep things balanced. How many sittings am I doing in Hundos in? I do them in 2 days with potential breaks. What is daylight savings time? I really need to make a daylight savings time command. Yeah, I haven't done that yet, Jason. If you send me a reminder, I'll write one up.
Open your eyes.
So hold on, let me get to a.
Open your eyes.
Okay. So we set daylight savings time because we want to protect 2 autosaves on plat. The one I got right in SOR here, and the one right after I get the Traveler's Bow.
It will help guide you after your long
If you hard save on top of some autosaves and then set the clock back, those autosaves won't get overwritten until the system clock is again ahead of them. So we use daylight savings time to set the clock back basically without having to go into the menu and do it. Only saves like 15 seconds or so, but every bit counts. Huh? Okay. Come on, Link. You can do it. Squeeze through that wall. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm not taking a 112. That's past my acceptable amount there. Oh, thanks, Sharp Code. No, I'll take SOR clips up to like a minute, but past that, it gets the reset. The annoying part about resetting SOR is I have to go in and change the thing every time. Best possible time for current route? We can check right now, actually. If I put up best segments, yeah, my sum of best is 15:10. So yeah, low 15 hours seems the best like possible. That said, nobody ever plays to their golds for 15 hours straight. But that kind of gives you an idea of what could be possible.
Open your
Wouldn't be good mentally. If you think about it the right way, it could be fine. Like, you know that from the start you're going to be running against red numbers the entire time. it's just, yeah, I don't think it's as valuable a
That is
thing
a
to
Sheikah's
display.
note.
Like, it doesn't give you as much
Take it.
information as where
It
you
will
are
help guide you
compared
after
to
your
PvE.
long slumber.
But I have seen some runners compare to golds. Yeah, I don't know. It's all numbers at the end of the day. But I agree. For most people, including myself, I wouldn't want to do that. Hey, Cern. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, okay, there's a good SOR clip. Was definitely worth resetting that one that took 20 seconds there. And we're off. Some TP runners do 2 columns PB and SOB. Yeah, I've seen that too. For certain games, it might be more interesting as well, like the kinds of games where most splits generally tend to be like within seconds, where there's just like much more consistent movement. I don't know if TP is one of those games, but yeah.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I always wait a few seconds there to let the Boko get out of the way, because otherwise he'll come and bother me during the extra time I have to spend here dropping stuff. Hey, Kyra. Thank you, thank you. Okay, wait for the autosave. Good. Ugh, why won't it break? Whatever. Just running into it from the wrong angle or something. Well, that was not right. Dude. Okay. Well, that's fine. Makar, thank you for the raid, dude. How did your AMQ run go? What's this new dropping stuff strat? It's part of a new IST setup that involves creating what we've termed the Omega Bow, which is a ultra powerful bow that can kill pretty much anything in one hit. yeah, removing stuff from the inventory in that autosave is just an optimization in the setup. Got a 227. Nice. GG. Hey, not a chicken. Day's been going well. Hope you're doing well too. Come on. Okay. Good bombs other than the... Oh, well, there were a couple mistakes there. I'm surprised that's sub 6, actually. I guess I'm leaning on a good SOR clip. Rough first run, but you had a blast and easy improvements. Nice. That's how first runs tend to go. There's always improvements to be made off the first one, but yeah, as long as you have fun, then that's what we're here for.
Ho!
Yo, nice Makar. Well, you've got me beat at IST for today. First attempt at it did not go right. Completely my fault. I was breaking slots and had a check item, and the check item should have told me that it was no good, but I didn't look at it and just barreled ahead. So that killed that attempt. But IST's hard. There's a lot of steps you gotta remember to do right. Again. There we go. IST gets harder and harder the longer it gets, yeah. But it is worth it to become super powerful early in the run. How do I feel being a world record holder? Pretty much the same as before. I'm just trying to do my runs as fast as I can. Nothing really changes, I think. And it's not the first world record I've had either. I did have all shrines for a little while. What, newborn? Tell me. You want to show your cousins who played the game once a year ago just to blow their minds? Yeah. There's a lot of tricks in this game that you can blow people's minds with. The game has been thoroughly broken over its 5 years. Okay, don't send the wind bomb too high this time. Well, that's definitely not too high. Almost too low. Okay, good. As long as I get to this tower pedestal before the 10-minute mark is like kind of a rough gauge that first part of plateau is going well. I know I could see that more accurately by just having splits on plateau, but I still like the, not freedom, but the, I don't know the right word, but I like just not worrying about it until we're off plat. Even though, you know, the more you run it, the more you kind of have an idea of where you're at anyway. Really? Wait, what? I forgot to hard save. Well, this run was dead after 5 minutes. Honestly, glad that I died there because I could have gotten all the way to Hedeno and realized that I didn't set it up right. Jeez. Gotta remember to hard save there. That's, yeah, blessing in disguise. Like, I was ready to reload that and try again and just eat the time loss. Alright. Try again. What am I doing? $20.38. Wait. Oh, I had it on the wrong day too. Jeez, that run was dead for multiple reasons. I need to make sure I'm setting this right. Okay, 2038, 7, 154. We're good. This time it's right. Derp. That's the risk you take by using the DST thing. If you don't set it up right, then it doesn't work. Yeah, Happy New Year. We've gone through like 5 years in one stream. How's it feel to time travel, everyone? I guess it's about that time that I need to spend some time practicing that wind bomb. That's the second one I've failed tonight. You missed your golden years. Oh no, I'm sorry, Makar. Try not to waste anybody's youth this run.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Alright, it's 8 p.m. now in actual real life time. So if we go from now until like 2 a.m., that's the first 6 hours of the run done. Should still be fine. I don't mind plat too much, as long as it doesn't take more than a couple hours to get away from it. But I did get to spend a good half hour of it off plat in the one attempt. So we're chilling. At least my muscle memory has finally stopped going down to get the flint. I was having some trouble with that for a while. Is that far enough? This might not be far enough. Okay, it was.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I think that's new, Makar. If you click it, it explains it. Okay, I remembered to save this time. No. Dude. Please. Alright, we made it out. Okay, that was a little shaky. You just learned 2 backups in 4 seconds. Didn't know you could repick up. Yeah, so if when you're setting up the BLS, if you're holding like a bomb and Link sort of slides and drops it, you can just pick it up again and then equip, unequip in the menu. And same with the pop brakes, because your bow is still smuggled at that point. And yeah, that spot, I actually used to use that spot only for quite a while until I finally figured out how to do the jump up thing. That spot's not great because it sometimes sends you off at like weird angles, but I tend to use it if I have to back it up. Oh, of course. Okay. That's fine. Thank you, not a chicken. Yeah, right in the first few days of the new plateau route being a thing with BLS, I think that is the spot that most people used. Until folks figured out how to do like the jumping step up. But it's, yeah, it is really weird and precise. Like you can't walk full speed onto it. You have to walk really slowly and hit like exactly on the corner. So the jump up is definitely better. Crap. My thumb slipped off the stick there. Okay. Hmm? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. One thing about the mag elevator clip that I do well, besides not getting it half the time, is if you turn your camera as you're clipping in so that you're like looking up, you can activate the elevator like right away instead of having to jump up all the way and then look down. So that is something to do if you don't know about it. Okay. Don't die on this wind bomb, and then don't die on the one stasis. That's the goal here. Really? Ugh. Okay then. Oh, really? I don't know if I've seen this one. Oh, and it's sort of like stretched in the O shape. I like that. That's good. I would add it right now, but actually, you know what? Since we've got this long cutscene, I can pull it up on my laptop. Oh, can you just post it again? Because the chat... Oh, never mind. It loaded. There we go, perfect. Hey, Sean. Thanks for the good luck. Well, I'm already about 20 seconds behind, so this will be a high 18 plat if nothing goes wrong, which is fine. At this point, I kind of have to take it, no matter what it is, if I want to get a run in. Come on. I'm a little far left. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Hey, we made it. If we can't get one going tonight, I'll probably still stream for a while afterwards. I'll just switch over to homebrew and stream some practice. I'm partway through making some practice saves, so we can just do some chill save creation, which is always good practice since I have to run through the route to make it. Goodness, something's got Toki upset. He's doing a lot of barking. He still does get upset if people walk by in the hallway and make a lot of noise. I'll just sit there barking at the door for a while until he gets tired. Hey, Gwen, thank you. Eh? Why am I going up here now? Usually I get the good bounce. Need to practice my timing for that too, apparently. I think that was just late circle did that. Sends you a bit higher. Not a big deal, really. As long as you don't die. It's only like a couple seconds. Okay, yeah, we're looking at a high 18. Not my best plat, but good enough to keep going. Hey, Tony, thank you. Alright, second plateau completed today. Whoa. I went way too far right. That doesn't usually happen. Rude. No, no. Grabbed one too many. Doesn't matter, I can just eat it, or spend the extra menuing time selling it, but only need 3. Hey Nit, thanks for the good luck. Okay, not bad. Now, if I don't get the bad RNG from the stalker this time, then we'll already be ahead of last time. Yeah, it is really nice that we don't need that second Forest Dweller's bow. That was a big part of why it was worth to switch to the arrowless IST setup. The Ancient Core Gamba up. Yeah, let's get a core and all of our parts. That would be nice. Okay, I'm missing a screw. Maybe I can get one in Kaiwan. But if not, no big deal. Just means I have to skip out on one of the upgrades. No core. But at least I got the shaft, so that's what matters more. Okay, don't forget to activate the shrine on the way back out, or I will be sad when it comes time to warp here. Friendly reminder to activate the shrine. Thank you. 2 springs from that guardian. Okay, I guess I'm not getting my extra screw. Ooh, I set that cryo block a bit far. Oh no. That was close. Damn, that almost golded, and I still had to go get the core. Activate the shrine. Thank you. Is that what the unfriendly reminder looks like? Yeah, my stamina usage there was a little bit sus. Bit more harsh. Okay, no Talon. It's fine so long as the Black Lizalfos gives me a Talon. Otherwise, we gotta go hunting for one. Not as many risk takers. Well, there's still some time for people to get their points in. Pretty good though. Sub 30 Dakatas is... Actually, this is only the second time I've done it. Colors on the completion list. Do you mean my notes?
So, you're finally awake.
Or the splits?
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
The splits. So blue, which by default is actually red, and most people have it as red, but I like blue. That just means I'm behind my comparison, behind my PB in this case. So because it says plus, that means it's going to be blue. And then it's lighter blue if I'm behind but gaining time. And darker blue if behind and I lost time on that split. Then green is for when it's minus, so when I'm ahead. And yellow means whether I'm behind or ahead, it'll be yellow if I complete the split better than I ever have before. Because Live Split knows the history of like all my runs. And that's what we call a gold. So if I ever say something like, oh, this split was 5 seconds behind my gold, it means I took 5 seconds longer than the best I've ever done it. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to answer questions. Yo, Nix, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, don't send the wind bomb too low this time. That should be better. Yeah, good. Nice. Okay, so for example, this is a gold. This is the best I've done this split. So even though I'm still a few seconds behind PB, it shows up as yellow. And sometimes I'll reset the golds on splits or reset the entire split. This is one of those, for example, because we have to cook the mushroom in this newest route. It's basically always going to take longer than my previous golds, so I reset the golds so that they're still accurate. No, I could have actually grabbed that one there. Shouldn't ever really need it, but... Oh. There, whoa. What the heck? What was this boost? Hello? That's never happened before. That sent me zooming in, like, the wrong direction. That was weird. Crap, I'm gonna be... Can I make it? Okay, we're fine. Oh, it's going over to the bad side. so now I kind of want the claw to go over to the other side. I just hope it doesn't roll down. Since I have to go over there for the scale anyway. Of course. Alright, back over this way. There was no need to actually blow up that bomb since I'm BLSing away. Okay, I need to pray for a Talon from this guy, or I'll be sad. No, don't fall. Dang it. And I didn't get a Talon. And I need to drop that horn. No, no, I want to keep the horn. What am I doing? Okay, well that's 4 coin flips lost to get 0 Talons, which is pretty bad luck. Oh my goodness. So we gotta go over and kill this guy, and hope that he gives us what we want. Oh my god. Please? Dude, really? Oh wait. No, that's a club. Okay, no talents from him. Extraordinarily bad luck. Alright, there's my Talon. So I lost 6 coin flips to have to go for the blue one. And now I have to make my way back up here. Yeah, we're gonna lose a ton of time on this. None of it my fault. Yeah. There's not a lot of RNG in this run, but sometimes the little that there is goes badly. Honestly, though, with all the RNG that used to be in the previous routes, though, like, you could lose a lot more time to that. So, this is how it is. Losing 6 coin flips, though, is, like, pretty rare. Not very often that I would have to use the blue Lizalfos backup. The one good thing about the blue Lizalfos, though, is he's guaranteed Talons, so you can't actually have Talon RNG just completely kill the run. It'll just lose you a bunch of time like it did there. Tech item's good this time.
Aha. Oh. Aha. Oh. Oh.
Ah, I didn't get it. Okay, now we gotta awkwardly pick this stuff back up. No, I didn't want those. Okay. One, two, three, four. Ah, they're all in different places now. No! There we go. Okay, we're still smuggled though.
Oh.
Please this time? Yeah, there we go.
Aha. Oh.
Okay, well that lost some time.
Aha. Ah.
Oh well.
Oh.
Blech. It's okay though. It was a really good start, minus RNG. So we're chilling. Yep, save reload. Oh, thanks, Nix. Try to stay calm. There certainly is stuff that can tilt me, but yeah, I think I do a decent job of powering through most of it. If I was doing Castle Super Antique, like the old route, going to library and stuff. Not that antique, just regular antique. Got it. There's quite a few castle routes that have developed over the ages. Why am I turned around this way? Screws, princess. Get back here. Imagine GDQ practice might get repetitive. Yeah, for sure. Nice to change things up once in a while. I'm sure it's a trip down memory lane for him, since he's done thousands of attempts going through that route. Hey, Yubi. Thanks for the good luck. Save. Good. Got some rain, it looks like. Okay, I got a world load in the middle of that wind bomb, so... Neat. Guess we're running.
Yeah. Ah. Ha. Oh. 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 Ha. Mahat. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Ôi. Ôi.
Can you still roast food in the rain? I guess I can just go under the tree if you can't. I don't actually know. It also might not be raining when I load back in, so... Looks like the rain did indeed stop. Why did I do that? That was not the best way to sort those. That's fine. Okay, now we get our glitched cursor. Good. There we go. More loading screen than gameplay. I wonder, actually. Should go through the split and add up what percent of it is literally this loading screen. I wonder. Does OBS and recording locally need internet connection? It does not. Oh yeah, if you include Bolson cutscenes, probably. That's true.
Mahat.
Oh my god, Toki's going nuts.
Oh. Oh.
Must be people out in the hallway doing stuff.
Mm. Oh. Mm. Mhm. Mahat.
Fond memories of Heart Dupe and Farosh Farm. They were very relaxing to watch. That's true. Especially Farosh Farm. Farosh Farm was even relaxing to do once you get into the rhythm.
Oh. Hi. Oh.
Except for those few times where like the torch would randomly clip through the ground and kill it. That was not relaxing, but it was a pretty rare event. Okay, so once we get to upgrading the bed, then need to watch out for autosaves.
Oi. Ah. Mahat.
Did the row really have 35 Farosh horns just for rupees? Oh my.
Hi. Oh.
I've actually thought of that Aussie Goblin. I do want to go back and do Hundo 8.1 route at some point. It would be interesting just to see if like my raw gameplay has improved enough that I'd be able to beat my PB on that route without like remembering the route at all. Because it's definitely gone from my head. I would be very heavily relying on like looking at my notes to know where to go. But it'd be interesting to see. No, that's before Rupee Printer. That's when we were relying on taluses for our rupees. And so like you could end the run and just not have enough rupees and you'd have to go farm more taluses.
Hey. Oh.
But yeah, if I ever did that, I definitely wouldn't do any like practice for it beforehand. It would just be a one-off for fun sort of run. Yeah, no infinite ancient arrows. Arrow count was very tight, and you had to balance buying extra arrows versus having enough rupees to finish the run. It did have Geb duping, which is nice. Though you didn't actually dupe Gebs till like 4 hours into the run. And we had to use 2-bow overload to do it. Multiple 2-bow overloads. You had to get up to 5 Gebs just that way, and then you could do the 5-bow. Yep, Juju. I mostly have. I actually still haven't corrupted the Omega Bow yet. That's coming up as soon as I get an autosave here. The all minigames route, I think, has changed a lot since these 2W ran it because BLS is just way faster than the movement that he had back then. And since all the minigames are spaced very far apart, then BLS has a huge advantage.
Hug. Mm.
Yeah, fortunately there weren't too many BTBs in 8.1. There were quite a few of them in the first version of Granitus with Ruby Printer. That was before BLSS was discovered. There's probably no way I'd hit any of those BTBs now, because they were very precise setups and I don't really remember them.
Oh, 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 oh. Hi.
I could probably wing them and go somewhere, but you had to be pretty precise with them to get where you wanted to go.
Hug.
Okay, I think we should get the autosave after this one. Oh my god, Toki's been barking for the last 5 minutes.
Oi.
He usually only barks like a few times and we'll just call his name and he'll settle down. But Jesse's not home right now, so there's nobody to distract him. Still no autosave? I hope I didn't miss it. Took days and days of attempts to get your first cryo BTB. Dude, when I first learned Plat, honestly the hardest part for me, like the part that I was stuck on longest before like finally getting it and being able to move on, was just the boulder launch up from stasis to the cryo BTB. I, for some reason, just could not get that. Okay, there's the autosave. Mike is doing a good job. Yeah, I've got a good software filter on it in OBS. That's why you can't hear my controller clacking when I BLSS as well. Oops. No. Save. There we go. Okay, drawbacks and 3 branches. There we go. Yeah, getting the muscle memory down for shield clipping definitely takes a while too. Yeah, there's multiple different filters you can put on in OBS, and oops, no. There we go. And I've got the one that takes more like CPU usage, but it's basically filtering out anything it doesn't think is a voice. And it's got, I don't know, some way of detecting what voices sound like. Okay. Equip BOTW, cursor there. Good. 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 Okay.
Mug.
What CPU do I have? I'm not sure. My wife built this computer as like a gaming PC. It's about 5 years old. But OBS is only using 15% CPU, so it's like, it's fine. But yeah, the BLSing is actually quite loud if you don't have that filter on. Like Makar said, yeah, when I do it in VC and Discord, because Discord doesn't have the same filter, it's quite loud.
Mohawk.
Okay, last upgrade. So yeah, losing some time on this IST because I just couldn't get the input right on the third iteration of breaking slots. I had to redo the setup twice. So probably loses almost a minute, but that's okay. This is a hard early game to run against, so got time save later to make it back up. And that world load jacked one of my wind bombs. True. That is a thing that I forgot about. Yeah, I gave up on that tree route. I just kept not getting bullet time from it. I think it's worth the extra couple seconds to just climb up on that roof instead. You can go over to the edge too by the like the cliff by that bridge, but I've had issues with that too because it's like it's not like a sheer drop, it's a very kind of rounded slope, so I would often slip down. Score of the run. The run has started, yeah, exactly. Took us a while, but we got there. The ahahas began. Yeah. Right after these messages. Yeah, Makar. Same. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna fake gain 50 seconds here because I don't have 3 screws. So I can't upgrade the sensor. Which I'll just delete the gold later if this ends up PBing. But yeah, I will give back that 30 or 50 seconds in like the 14th hour of the run. Because I'll have to do the final upgrade of the Sheikah Slate then. Have I already made note of it? I haven't, but I will. You can't do the compendium stuff without doing that anyway, so you can't really miss it. The annoying part is it means I can't just mash A through that, because then I'll ask her to upgrade something she can't. I actually have to scroll to the right thing. Didn't get 3 screws from castle segment. Yeah, it can happen. Usually you get them, but I only got 2 this time. But yeah, it's not worth... Oh, for the sake of getting the extra screw. Yeah, I mean, I can just do it during Yunobo Escort, because I shoot down those Guardian, the Flying Guardian things, and one of them will drop a screw. And if one doesn't, I'm killing every test of strength, so I can definitely get a screw from one of those. Or almost every test of strength. There's a few that we skip still. So yeah, if we keep this run going, I'm gonna have to go fairly late tonight. Probably go to like 2:15, because that would get me just past the castle segment. And that's a reasonable place to stop. Okay. Like that. That was a long world load. I think Baka Ra might be your favorite shrine. It is a fun wind bomb. Trying to land in that box way up at the top. Oh, cool. Okay. So I actually did save some time even with the 50 seconds, but that is definitely not real time save for most of it. Didn't immediately know what wind bomb to do. Yeah, it's not terribly precise, but you gotta know where to go. 3. Seems like a roller coaster, yeah. A little bit. But like I said, I only seemed to have saved so much time there because I couldn't turn in my screws. So I'll lose that time at the end of the run. Should probably super that. I can see Hateno from there, so I should be able to get lag. Mozo Shenno was also... Mozo Shenno's a test of strength. Might be thinking of something else. Come in. Load in. I didn't want that tree branch. Eh, it's fine. I'll just keep it. I don't think it matters. It's, geez, I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Yeah, I didn't aim from the right spot. Oh my goodness. Okay. No! Oh, man. That was silly of me. Thought I was gonna hit the circle and I was just outside. Time says 4:55 p.m., so that means Pumpkin Guy is going to start at his patch, and he's gonna immediately start walking over to the hut. So I'll probably get him like just as he's leaving the patch. Yep, there he is. Hey, Mr. Melancholia, thank you, thank you.
Yeah! Ah. Oh. Oh.
Very heavy wind right here. Okay, nice. I somehow saved a few seconds, even though I missed that lily pad. Saved 1 second. Still. That's good. Oh, don't forget the orange leaves. Who's Meadow doing all the way out here? What the heck? Meadow forgot where Rito Village is. Oh, Shayloya. Yeah, you just wind bomb over the wall for that one. So there's a shield clip that some people do in categories where, oh, crap. In categories where you do that shrine early with only 3 hearts. Because you often can't pull your paraglider from it, so you take a lot of damage. Saw Newborn was doing that actually, with I think MSD recently, if my memory is right. Ooh, that's exciting with her. Hope that goes well for you. I'm sure you'll be great at it. Yeah, I know Makar is nearly at the end of his walkthrough of the route. So you'll have a good... I was not out of bounds. Why does that happen? That's happened before. And I have no idea why it does that.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
We don't have a good explanation? Darn. I'd like to be able to prevent that from happening. Yeah, it's so weird. It gives you like a tenth of a second, and it's like, nah. You're too far out of bounds. What are you doing? Okay, well, there's a random 10 seconds gone. Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Unless we figure out what the deal is. Maybe Soul hasn't caught up to body? Maybe, but like... I'm not doing any movement that would cause that, so...
We're in hot. That's it.
Doesn't make sense. That might be too high. Yeah. Okay. Thought it was too high, and turns out it was. Guess something to do with where, when, how you land on the flight range platform? I mean, I always go in through the little entrance where the ladder is, because I'm coming down from the Korok. I don't know. Oh, I get to do the cool new Omega Bow strat for the 5th terminal. That was recently discovered.
Well now, I had a... You're here to...
Hopefully it works and I don't just make a fool of myself.
If so...
It was fairly lenient when I was practicing it this week, but
That guy...
there were a few times when it didn't work and I wasn't quite sure why, so I guess we'll see. Also, I'm a little sus with my skew there. Looked like I already had a bit of skew. Okay, worked anyway.
There are 3...
Getting the SC first try maybe makes up for the stupid flight range thing.
There are 2?
Oh no, I just want to stay on Swallowbow now, so that I can shoot the thing.
Just...
Hey, there we go. It worked.
That, I want you to flap to
Well,
it.
up to it. Yeah, it's weird that doesn't work with, like, a Geb or Bon arrows, but 10 arrows at once, I guess.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Thank you, Makar. Looks like I might actually gold this, even with the flight range thing screwing me up. I guess first try SC and the new 5th terminal strat is enough. But it means I can improve this gold by another 10 seconds. Yeah, Vomito itself was really good. Yeah, it's a very different place in the early run versus later. Oh god, Toki. The outside door just slammed and set him off again. As soon as Jesse's home, he'll be fine. But until then... No! Oh! I actually went too high. I hit the ceiling. That sucks. That's only happened once before that I've hit the ceiling there. Yeah, no, you can't hear him. My mic's blocking it out. Damn. That was gonna be a real clean shrine. I gotta remember to spam paraglider, because if there's a chance I can take it out before I hit the ceiling. Though I don't know if I even could have there. Yeah, that's true. If you get kind of a lower one, then you don't want to spam glider. So you kind of have to judge it, and it's hard to judge right in the moment. No, that definitely can happen, Makar. Being too low because you spammed glider too early. Sec. Okay, good. That one got away from me. $22 Koroks, good. That's the number we need to turn into Hestu. Swim away! Love how bullet time makes the horn sounds go way down. Like they pitch way down. It's always funny. Clean. Match my gold. Well, nearly. Second off. That counts. Okay, dreaded cut-to-car split. Half the time I lose, like, a bunch of time here. For random things. Like that. My ordinal wind bomb went nowhere, so I just lose 5 seconds to slow gliding. I guess it's like a Doppler effect. I don't know if there's like an analog to slowing down time and having that happen, but sort of. Like the Doppler effect. Yeah, it's a really nice touch that they thought to do that for the sound design. True, Tao. Especially with the little sparkle sound effect of using a fairy to do one. Oh. Heck. Okay. Yeah, Tao. Same kinda. The grunting rolling would get a bit old after a while, probably. I always forget to menu to the right instead of the left there. I think it used to be left, so my muscle memory... Oh. Already badly damaged, really? That's odd. Usually my forest dweller bow doesn't get badly damaged that soon. I wonder why I have more shots from it. Oh. Whoops. Eh. But why? Okay. Ice block just left without me. I don't know what happened there. Thought I was set up properly. Oh, that's it, Makar. Yeah, I used it to kill the extra Lizalfos. The 2 extra. Yep, that's why. Good catch. That's not quite the right speed or angle. That's better. Oh my god, I want to run out there and tell the dog to shut up. Start it up again. It's not usually this bad. Waking up at 4 a.m.? Oh no. Please don't lose sleep over hundo runs. There's gonna be lots of those to go around. They are definitely long enough.
Oh. Oh.
Your AMQ run, you had seemingly infinite durability on the pot lid. I thought I remembered somebody mentioning pot lid having super durability for AMQ. That might just be a side effect of the IST. I don't know the IST, but I thought I heard somebody mention it at some point, maybe in Tapir's stream, I'm not sure. So that might just be a thing that happens. There's always naps. True.
Ah. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, I've got a bit of time to save here because I messed up the wind bomb to the last Korok in this split. And then after this went really well, and then I lost like 2 minutes on the way to Zora's domain. So I can definitely pick some time back up there if I play well. Poor puppy's been barking so much his voice is giving out. His barks are turning like squeaky. It's very unusual. I hope he's okay. Like most of the time when I've been doing runs and Jesse's out, he's just chill the whole time. Like he goes and sleeps under the bed or in his bed or something. Maybe barks once or twice. Oh well. I think she'll be home sometime in the next half hour, so that'll calm him down. Nice. Actually got both supers. Morning. Hey, Crazy. Hope your Friday's going well too. Thank you, thank you. Hey, beer. Thanks. It's flying to come see you? That's exciting. Hope you guys have a great weekend together. A relaxed intensity. Happy Friday. Oh, it's her birthday weekend, that's right. Wait, what day is it today? I hope I didn't miss it. Today's 9th? Okay. Everyone, if you know Lit, wish her a happy birthday tomorrow. I guess that might be in 5 minutes for some of you. Hey, Ramore. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I think she will definitely never forget that one. I would guess. Okay, nice. This was a skipped split because I forgot to split last run, but I just saved about 20 to 30 seconds. Hopefully Koga goes okay. Well, that's not a good start. Okay. Okay. Not a clean dupe, unfortunately. The overload didn't work the first time. I think it was just because I was unpausing a little too fast. I slowed it down for the second one, and it worked.
Good.
An ice cream cake at midnight. Nice. That's a good way to celebrate. Yeah, going too fast is definitely a thing that can happen. For the 5-bow version. For the 2-bow version, you can't really go too fast. Nice. Cardamom. Interesting. It's dangerous to read hundo chats when you're hungry. Seems every hundo stream I've ever seen ends up in food talk eventually. little bit of time save. Oh yeah, PSA to anyone who does runs with dungeons. If you choose B for the second option, like the last option here, right after this memory, it's a couple seconds faster. So you want to choose first option, then second option. Yeah, I only learned that recently, Makar. I don't remember what the dialogue option actually says, but there's 2 points at which you're given a prompt, and it's the second one. Yeah, yeah. I also learned last run from Ming Hao that the same is true for when you talk to Pikango for the fairy fountain. I think that's for his first option, though. I can't remember. I put it in my notes.
You all right?
I don't think I got enough speed off that. Yeah, I did not. Okay, we're gonna have to make some... This is not good. Wait, did those actually... Yeah, I didn't think so. So, did those hit? Oh god. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, got that one. This is not good for my durability. Please? Oh my god. Dude, no. Please hit. I don't know what I can do. I guess I should... There we go. I guess I should have found something to wind bomb off of. I was just like, surely I can hit it. Okay, well, that's kind of a major disaster. How much time did I spend running around there? Probably... I have no idea. It's hard to tell time from when I'm doing that. At least a minute. Yikes. Looked unfortunately like Gary Kiwan's. Oh no. No, you know, I should have just gone for a second midair and got close enough. I just thought I could probably hit it. And I did hit all four. The problem was those two legs I only hit with one bomb.
I can't.
During the first long lightning attack cutscene, Naboris keeps walking. Yeah,
One thing.
it is very annoying. Because once you get that far away... If I was thinking clearly, I would have just, like, found somewhere to wind bomb off of. Or tried an SJC. Oh, you know what? I could have... Ugh. I should have remembered. I can use a sunshroom
Head over.
and get bullet time that way. Yeah, I should have done that. But I was just, like, thinking, if I can just hit the dang thing, then there's no need to do anything else, right? It's just so hard to hit from that far away. Oh well, lesson for next time. Don't try and make really long shots, just find a way to get closer.
There are 4.
Wait, did that not hit? Ugh. Man. Yeah, true, Makar.
There are 3.
Didn't help that it was, like, moving the whole time.
There are 2. Just 1.
Oh well. Sometimes you screw up. Happens every run. It's just a matter of where and how much.
The terminals take no. You're ready.
Yeah.
Well done. Take a but overcome. This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Got like half a T-pose. Okay, so yeah, I lost just over a minute there, it looks like. The V pose, yeah. Or the A pose? I don't know. Yeah, that's rough. And I'm up against a really good gold here, so it might get rougher, but then it'll get better.
Oh.
Oh. Phew.
This thing is fast. I'm faster. Not faster than the Boris, though. The Boris walks surprisingly fast for how slow its legs seem to move. Oh, you were talking about the creeper. That makes sense. He is not that fast. Fortunately. You'd think he would run faster, actually, considering he's got the sand boots. Why is this going so far right? Maybe Lux. Oh, ah, crap. No! Oh my god. I think I just run it from here, rather than... Oh my goodness. Try to set up the... Oh. Okay. No. Hey. Oh my god. That was a nightmare. Jeez. Holy crap. Okay. You soldier on. Nice one, Crazy. Of course. Never knew they'd steal the ice cube. I'm not sure if I knew that either, actually. It's definitely the first time I've ever gotten it stolen. Alright then. Well, I did say I've got around 2 minutes to save on the way to Zora's Domain. I had like 4 splits in a row that lost 30 seconds each. So when we get over there, that's when we'll make it back, hopefully. What hour is the horses? Hour 9, I want to say. Roughly. Or I guess it would be hour 10, but like 9 on the clock. I think. I don't know. But yeah, we do have 2 minutes there as well. That's true. A lot can happen between now and then, though. Hello? Thank you. Focus with bows, shoot your bomb. I did not know that. That's interesting.
Oh. Hmm. Ah. Oh.
First minigames were at 8.5 hours in PB? Okay. A little earlier than I remembered then. What do I need the chili elixir for? There's a... Yeah, what Makar said. Karakara Bazaar. There's a Rito bird that needs that. Oh yes, and it has the best quest game. Quest name, which is an ice guy. And the NPC for it is named Guy. Okay then. Not exactly the wind bomb I wanted. Is it up here then? Wait, where's the... Hello? Pretty sure it's supposed to be here. Don't tell me it failed to spawn in. Dude. I've never had a Korok Pebble fail to spawn in. This is a new one. I've had other things randomly fail to spawn in. This is just a random game bug that's like extremely rare. I think pretty much anything can just like randomly fail to spawn in. I'm gonna feel real silly if it's not here. Am I just lost? Oh my god. Cancel the thing about the luck. I just don't know where Koroks are, apparently. Well, that was dumb. I was so sure that that's where it was. I don't know. I mean, I guess because I kind of screwed the wind bomb up over there, and I thought I was higher than I was. Man. Yeah, I literally just thought it was on the wrong ledge. I know, right, Crazy? You'd think I'd know where they are by now. Well, so the thing is, Zelda Dungeon, I don't have time to run on Sunday. So if I was going to reset the run, it would be no run this weekend. And I would start a new one probably Tuesday. Because I've got some time off then. So whether I continue the run after tonight will depend on how the rest of tonight goes. But yeah, I'm gonna just keep the run going, kind of, no matter what happens, at least for tonight. And then we'll go from there. If I did have time Sunday, there's a high chance I would probably reset and just try again tomorrow. But since it's now or no weekend run, we'll keep it going. Player 5, yo, thanks so much for the raid. I hope your runs went well. I heard you were doing some Antique Castle. I hope that was fun. Welcome on in, everybody. How's the run? Well, you can see from the splits that the last half hour or so has not gone great. But, you know, I'm doing what I can. You got a 3042 old route? Let's go. GG. I'm sure a lot of the muscle memory from old route has expired by this point, huh? Really? You're not going to set on fire? You're like right next to the fire, though. You could just set on fire. Wasn't the prettiest. Well, neither is this, but, you know. That's how runs go. But yeah, I hope you had fun with it. Why have you never thought to top down that Korean AQ? I don't know. It's a good tree. Always nice when you PB. Well, I'll tell you a secret. Every PB has an ugly segment in the run. This run's too long to just do a whole run without an ugly segment. But yeah, that one was particularly ugly. I have not so thoroughly gotten lost in a section like this before. Not really even lost, I just... well, yeah. Just thought I was somewhere that I wasn't. Link stubbed his toe, you would reset Hundo. Well, that makes sense, because damageless Hundo does not allow for stubbing toes. How you doing, Jordan? Alright, give me Amber. That is 2 topazes that I don't want. But I guess I got a bit of Amber, so... Alright. Pretty decent deal of Mog split. Always good to back up a few bad splits with a good one. Alright, thanks again for the raid, Player 5. Have a good meal. Alright, there we go. Saved 10 seconds. We're back on track. Not really, but sort of. I still do have a bunch of time save coming up, so we'll reevaluate in an hour or so as to whether this run is worth continuing tomorrow. But either way, we can still just chill and have fun. Oh wait, I'm already on fire. That's right. What am I doing? Okay. Hey, beetle-headed. Run's going alright. I definitely threw a bit in the last little bit, but we're chugging along. does that one stop melting like that? It's annoying. Good. Nice Sumisama movement. That felt pretty good. Should save a few seconds. Do you ever cut grass for fairies in the run? We do not. There's some static fairies by the fountain that we get, and then we do a glitch that gives us 999 of them. So that's why I'm able to just tank all the damage I want. Nice, looks like we even got a small gold on our hands. It's pretty good. True, not as good as the free-range organic fairies. Well, 2 of my fairies are free-range organic. Yeah, we'll be getting a lot of those. Almost stood too close there. I would say so, Crazy. I'm afraid I don't. Your horse's extended warranty, oh no. Some of the horses I get in this game could use an extended warranty. Okay, I want to get the Lizalfos horn here, if it manages to fall off the thing. What? Oh my goodness. Please. Thank you. Nice. No, no! Why didn't my bomb come out? I pressed the button. Alright, that was annoying. Alright, can we land on the thing? Yo, I did it. That counts. This way. Okay, pretty good. One failed wind bomb, but didn't lose too much time from it. And I definitely messed up more last week, so we'll save a bit of time. Okay, got another potentially half a minute to save here, if all goes well. This run includes the permanent armor, but there's only 7 pieces of permanent armor. And yeah, as you can see from that list, there's already more than enough stuff included, so... Yeah, what about the other 100 exactly? Did you know that if you get every possible piece of armor in the game, your inventory can't even hold it all? Oh, did you? That's cool. Yeah, without amiibo it fits, but, you know. Oh, does it really? That's cool. What's the name of your site? I wonder if I've seen it before. Cool. I have not seen that before, but that's neat. I will check that out. Yeah, I need to make sure that my square bomb went away. I think it probably did, but... Hey, Swiffy. Thank you. I am having a great evening, actually. Despite the minor disasters that happened earlier, I'm actually still having fun. So it's all good. Yo, Left Shark. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Nice. Whoa. Hello. What happened there? How long did it take me? A couple months to learn the first route that I learned. The route's very different now, but yeah. Okay, good. Okay, here's the... Yeah, Toki settled down. I heard Jesse get home a little while ago. Good, okay. I screwed up that wind bomb last run and had to swim really slowly to shore. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. It's hard to stasis that apple accurately. There's not much. It's like 1 pixel on the screen. Yep, there we go. How many points for Toki Cam? We actually got a Toki Cam earlier this stream. So, if you look through the VOD, it was between one of my resets. And you can see the Toki Cam. Okay, that was a really nice Jatan Sami. I believe that's right on gold pace. So should be like matching my gold here. Oh wow, Jason's even got the timestamp for us. Or rough timestamp. Okay, good night, Makar. Have a good sleep. Hopefully the rest of the VOD is good news. Yeah, Geb already damaged here is not great. I used a lot of extra shots trying to recover Nabora Sentry. So I'm going to have to be careful with Geb durability to make sure that I still have a fresh one for the second round of duping. Hopefully it's not a problem. But I can always switch to duplex bow for like a few extra shots at long range if I need to near as I'm getting close. This is actually gold by a decent little margin. That's good. Yeah, by a couple seconds. Nice. Well, yeah, I think I played that one really well. Another possible 30 seconds to save on this split. I don't remember what happened last run. I think it might have just been bad Nadra parts. Like they fell in bad places, but I don't know. I'm gonna use my fire rod to set the fires here just to save a bit of durability that was accidentally used in Naboris. Thanks, Jason. If you want to see Toki, there's the link. Okay, I think the horn fell in a good spot. You searched for it, Michu? Oh, I'm glad you found him. Okay, there's the horn. If I'm lucky, the claw will fall in the same spot.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Nope, it's going way over there. Okay. Here we are. Well, that'll be a bit of time lost to go pick up the claw, but that's RNG. Sometimes it falls over this side, sometimes it goes over there. What does Toki mean? Yeah, it just sounds cute. It doesn't have a particular meaning. Hey Tapir, how's it going? Toki means time in Japanese, does it? Didn't know that. Oh my god, I can't see a thing. Okay, here we are. Oh, right. Need to snap the picture. Cool. Oh, is it really? That's cool. Time is a good concept. No, missed the super launch.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay, well that didn't really help. Whatever. Any holiday plans? Staying home, but got a bunch of family traveling in, so I'll be spending a bunch of time with them. Jesse's family, that is. Her brothers are coming in from BC. And don't get to see them too often, so it's nice. We're gonna go spend a week at her mom's house with everybody. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Okay. Not too bad, considering I got the claw way over to the side, and well, I missed that super launch too. I guess that accounts for some of that. How much time off work do I get? I'll get like almost a couple weeks that I had banked up. Yeah, I usually try and save a good amount of time for when they travel here for Christmas. Is that gonna go in? Yeah, okay. DLC has bikes, well, it's got one at least. Save mirrors for able to go visit family, nice. It's a good use for the time off. Especially if the family requires travel. Nice. No, not nice. What did I get in my last run? It's on the splits, 1544. Oh yeah, landed right on the deer. Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
I love it when you can't see what's going on inside the tree. Yeah, that's not the right way. Okay, not bad, not bad. Couple minor slip-ups. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Well, that's good. Things were looking dire an hour ago, but I brought that back from 3.5 behind to just over a minute behind. Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to break that bow. I forgot. Whoopsies. Should be fine. I think I had enough gebs at the end of last run. But, yeah, that was actually a mistake. I was not supposed to break it. No, I dupe again. It's just, I keep the bows around for duping over, is all. So that's one less bow that I would have at the second dupe session to dupe over. But shouldn't be a big deal. Oh, no super. That's bad. It's impossible to mid-air here because of the wind, so you just have to ride it out. Okay, at least it made it. Sometimes you don't get enough speed to even make it. Ah, anyway. Yeah, I could. Or I could grab the one in Rudania. Not a big deal. Or if I get like a random stall enemy spawn and it's got a bow, I could just like steal it real quick. But yeah, I think I had more than enough at the end of last run anyway, so I should be fine to just dupe one less. Yeah, right by the map room, there's a chest with a knight's bow in it. Holy shit, that's laggy. Yep. Damn it. Please load in. It's called a capture card, Mellow. If you just search for like HDMI capture card, then that gets you what you want. Good night, Miju. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Okay, minor slip up with the mist wind bomb, but otherwise, pretty good movement here. Now we get to mash for 5 minutes. They're surprisingly cheap. They can be. The one I have only costs like 40 bucks. There's different kinds. You want one generally that has an additional HDMI output so that you can play on a monitor while still having it go to your PC. Some of the really cheap ones only go to your PC. So then to actually see the game, you'd have to watch it through like the preview window on your computer, which for speedrunning is generally not great because there's a little bit of delay. But if it's got the separate HDMI out, it doesn't add delay to that. I didn't specifically show bows last time? Oh. I know the run before that I had like 2 left, so... I guess I could just take the 5 seconds and open the chest in Rudania, though. Just to be sure. Probably wise. I don't know if they have them at Best Buy. They're a bit more of a niche item, so they might not have them like in store, but they might be able to like order one in for you. I don't know. How often do I stream? Approximately once per week. Not necessarily every single week, but most weeks. And very occasionally, more often. I'll be streaming on Tuesday, probably. Another run. Which is more often than I normally would. But I've got a bit of time off before family gets here. Best Buys do have Elgatos? Oh, okay. Well, and it's possible that you could get one there. Go. Do I have any world records? Yep. I got it in this run just last week. Okay. Bit of time lost there. That's expected because of that one failed wind bomb. But otherwise solid. On to Baruta. Get those shock arrows ready. Hey. It actually works this time. Oh. Why does this thing not load in sometimes? It's annoying. Just going too fast? Maybe. This way. Do I think I can get a world record this time? Definitely could. It's a long run and I'm still in the early stages. So there's a lot that could go well, and there's a lot that could go otherwise. But definitely possible this time.
Here we go.
Too low.
That's it.
This is the only game I speedrun, actually.
The guidance.
I don't know, Jason. I'd have to play through the game casually first, make sure I enjoy it. I don't think speedrunning a game that you don't like in the first place would be
Good.
much fun.
You will see. Take.
Though everybody who's played it seems to like it, so I probably would too.
There are 4. There are 3. There are 2.
Yep, I'm doing map before coggers now. Slightly faster because you can get that 5th, well, what used to be the 5th terminal on the early cycle.
Just 1. You active there should be, and be careful. Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Nice. What music do I listen to? All sorts, really. I'm not terribly picky. I like a lot of video game music. Okay, that was, like, really clean Ruta. I'm quite happy with that one. Nice. 1 second gold. Okay, here's a slight new reroute suggested by Tao. I'm not going for that flower there anymore right now. I'm just going to run up. And I'm going to get that flower after I get the Zora Greaves very late in the run. I'll just gale up to it. So that's something that's new as of a couple days ago when I timed that. Doesn't actually save time. It's even on time. But trying to do that wind bomb over to the flower with all the lag is, well, it's error prone. so I like this order better. So all my Korok numbers are going to be one less for the rest of the run than previously. Until the end when I get that one. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. I want to actually keep Omega Boat equipped because the next time I use it is going to be on the Hinox. So remember not to change it back after Water Blight. Oh, I did actually change my splits, so people shouldn't be saying that. It's just if people are paying attention to the exact numbers versus last run, they will be different. Which probably nobody is paying attention to. Yeah, I went through and changed all the numbers. You really did not need to be that close. I'm just glad he didn't grab on. Oh, wait. I should have waited to up my speed food. I could have done it like last run where it actually ended here, like exactly here last run. Interesting. But I could have done it so that while the Hinox is loading in. That's the best time to menu for that. I going to play the sequel? I will. Definitely looking forward to it, though I'm not going to play it on stream. Why? I just prefer to do casual gaming on my own. And I really hate spoilers, and a game like that, there's probably going to be people giving spoilers, even if it's accidental. Oh. Good, got enough flint. Oops, I was supposed to angle that a bit left.
It is my pleasure. He's barely made it over. Thank you, Emby.
get much out of that one. Alright. Yeah, just needed cleaner movement. Oh well. Not terrible. I restarted a few times, yeah. But I actually have not taken a break yet. I might, and yeah, it's 11:30 already. I'll probably end up skipping the break for tonight. Because I had like a short bathroom break and grabbed a bite to eat between the resets. Yeah, stream's been going for 5.5 hours, and I'm less than 4 hours into the run, so. Did spend a little time resetting. A bit more speed on that. Good enough though. It's nice when it's not raining here. I don't have to worry about climbing this tree for 10 minutes. There you are.
Ooh. Mm. Oh. Oh. Mm. Mm.
Okay, that was good. Clean movement. Yeah, no. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, I need to make sure I get the parade grounds location here. It's something I've forgotten to check for a few times. No super launch, huh? Yeah, I've seen that location get missed before. You can just, like, end up too high for it, I think. Or potentially, because we can shoot it from range now, you can potentially kill it from outside. It is one that generally shouldn't be missed, and it was impossible to miss it back when we were, like, using a spin attack to kill it or landing on the ground. Nice. Yeah, we've got our OP weapons now. Alright, that's clean. I didn't check my Koroks on the way in. 118 should be. I did get it. Yeah, I checked this time. I just mentioned it beforehand.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rip the pod. Yeah, that's right. I got a huge gold here last time. So, not expecting to save time. If I can match it, or even get close to it, that would be really good. Come back. Oof. Frequent question, how do I get so many fairies? That is a good question, yes. Yeah, there's a glitch that lets us max out items in particular slots of our inventory called IST, and if you want to know all the gory details, that link has an explanation of how it works. And yeah, no worries about asking questions. I don't mind at all. should have pulled my glider. Thought I was going to land on it. Good night, Summerlane. Hope your studying was productive. Oh yeah, if you want to add that video to the command, Jason, I wouldn't mind. Say like, here's an in-depth explanation by Savage, and here's video by Jason explaining it in detail. Something like that. Sure, there's lots of people who would enjoy that.
Oh.
Hey, Papers. Thank you. Okay, this split was really good. I'm interested to see if it ends up beating the gold from last run. I don't remember how long this shrine takes. Oh, we are beating it by a good margin. Nice. Damn, that's a 9-second gold? What the heck? And without even getting the full shrine skip. Not bad at all. Speed and angle look good. Hopefully the rocks won't load in, please. Yes. Oh, it was nice not to have to clip in. This isn't going to be high enough, but it is high enough that I can just climb a little bit. Oh, okay, it was higher than I thought. Cool. This way. Okay, so we're good on ambers. We'll check flint after these couple taluses here. Please give me a point. Nice. Cool, thanks, Clancy. Calenthi, I mean. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh no. Okay. Is the Omega Bow in this case a Gebwe dupe? No, the Omega Bow's a different bow. The Traveler's Bow that's been corrupted to have a huge damage modifier and to shoot 10 arrows. You'll see me use it again shortly after this shrine. I'm going to kill another talus with it. And it one-shots almost everything. Nice. Okay, that was a very good split. Just cranking out some bangers here. Definitely going to be a hard Elden to run against if this ends up PBing. Calamity Skip is not faster, and you'll see why. Or, like, it might be a second or two faster, but it's way easier to use the Omega Bow. You'll see when we do it. It just one-shots both phases. Without any setup needed. Okay, so here's the Omega Bow right here. Boom. Wow, I got hardly any flint, but that's 10, so I only need to get one more at some point. That's good. Oh, oh, God, no, 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 no. How did that happen? Oh my God. Yikes. at least I didn't fall all the way down. Can a one-shot Flower Bite? No, unfortunately, Flower Bite remains undefeated. Okay, the weather says no rain, so you can stop raining any time now, game. I'm sure Jason has a few. Probably would be. You don't want them to die, just get roughed up a bit. What did they ever do? They're really mean. Oh, I don't remember their dialogue. No, this way. I think I made that mistake last time. Right instead of left. Well, that boulder's taking its sweet time. There it goes.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
True, Robbie is a thief. Would have liked a bit more speed on those. Yeah, probably losing some time here now. Yo, nice piston. What about the 11th flint? I'm on 10 amber and 10 flint right now. Or, oh, you're talking to piston. I assume. Hey, Arna. Thanks for the good luck.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Surprisingly not losing as much time as I thought. Those wind bombs felt slow. But wasn't too bad after all. Cycling materials in a very particular order while waiting for the guardian to die. It sounds like a piston setup. But hey, if it's fast, it's fast. That one hit. Oh, that would have been a cool strap piston. Too bad it doesn't work. But good thinking, I would not have thought of that. Which static flint is that? I would just run down there, piston. Because we didn't need the tree branch when we were getting the flint. Wait, hold on. Where did the scale go? I saw it dropping there. Oh, there it is. Whoops.
It is my
I
pleasure.
went too far. Okay, where did that go? Ah, it's all the way back there. Dude, why would it go all the way over here? Ridiculous. Should have done a low angle for that. No, no. Didn't get all headshots. That's fine. Okay, give me a hoof, please. Thank you. I didn't want that. Yeah, that's all the in-roll parts. A little bit slow because I had to run around finding parts, but overall not bad. Alright, CMB. Do tell piston. Sounds interesting. You need to trade 6 times, but you only need 5 stand. Sure. So why not just get a 6th stand? Or do you need that heart for something? Oh, I see. So when you talk to it, you trade the stam in, but take a heart back. Probably you need the heart for a Master Sword, I guess? Yeah, there we go. That is genius. I love it. It's also genius because then you can just mash A through that and not have to pay attention to when he's asking whether it's heart or stam. Yeah, losing about 40 seconds, but that's mostly due to just RNG from where the parts fell. And some of it from me not noticing where the scale went. Oh well. We'll do better next time. Honestly, as long as Dinrell doesn't yeet his stuff over the side of the cliff, it's not too bad. Once you get going, it's hard to stop optimizing, huh? Take out 2 screws and it all falls apart. Makes sense. Oops, rotate that a bit more right. Nice. That should be a gold. Good, good. To Kalo time. We've got our dreaded AO7 coming up. Hopefully all goes smoothly. Eh. Looks like it'll be no rain. That's good. Do a gamba for hole in one, like that. It's basically RNG, so. What? Yeah. Not quite enough juice. Stop rolling down. Hey, that's par. Hey, A1. Run's going pretty decently so far. Alright, have a good sleep, Piston. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Oi. Hey.
Didn't get any lag. Back up. Very nice. Cool, we got another small gold. This is a fantastic Akala so far. Beautiful. Any main time saves? Yep, there's definitely a bunch. I got 2 minutes at horses, got a minute at Namaka Oz, and lots of other 30 seconds or so scattered around. One more final. Good luck with that.
Scale is now ready.
I'll be looking forward to seeing some runs. Oh, and we got the lightning starting. Great. Um, did y'all see that? That was crazy. There was a pebblet underneath the slab, and it actually lifted the slab up for me. What are the odds? That's the most helpful pebble I've ever seen. I didn't even know that could happen. Wait. Nice, now I don't have to pick that up later. Okay, Run's giving me some nice little bits of RNG there. I'll take that. Oh. Wait. RNG to compensate for the bad weather, yeah. I'll take it. Ugh, got no speed. Don't think it's worth it probably was worth doing a midair. I was just worried I would then go too far. But seeing as it's taking forever to run. Okay. And I'll have to make night inside the stable. So that's a small time loss, but not a big deal. Ugh. Forgot I sorted to get the wood at the end, which means the scale was not there. Usually the scale's right at the end of my inventory. Pretty good. Find doing the shrine first, then drill shaft a bit easier. Oh, that's... Yeah, I can see that actually. I will time it. That sounds like probably a good idea. Okay, so I want to get one screw from one of these guardians for upgrading the Shuka slate, and ideally I would like to find one flint as well. There's the screw. Did I already go too far? I'm good on amber, but just took it anyway. missed that. It's not even moving. There's my flint. Oh, did you lose your internet right after what you said? If you did, I replied that that sounds like probably a good idea, and I will time it. I wrote it down to do later. Me-17, Wind Bomb, Midair East to Shrine. And then from Shrine Cardinal puts Link at the drill shaft. Yeah, that does sound easier. Oh my god. Dude. Missing too many shots. I guess I could have taken out the golden bow there. It does lose a bit of time to menu to it though. Yeah, I guess the other nice thing about that would be you don't have to go ordinal from the drill shaft to the shrine while the all the fiery balls are falling from the sky. Because I've like hit those while wind bombing before. Instead, I guess it'll get rid of that, like when we land at the shrine. That sounds pretty good.
Hey, you're here to... You're gonna need... You can grab... There are 4...
I think I will just grab that knight's bow real quick, just to be safe. Shouldn't need it, but you never know. Like maybe I somehow get disarmed and lose a Geb into a lake or something near the end game. And since I've already lost one Geb, I don't want to risk it.
Not the terminal to take back. You got this.
Hey, thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's right. First segment, because since this is such a long run, we do a sleep break, so I do it on 2 separate days.
There are
So
3.
tomorrow will probably be Act 2.
Mika's grace is ready.
There are 2. Just 1. Nice. There should be a stay. Watch out for that sword.
Alright. Pretty clean Redonia. Split a tiny bit early there. Doesn't matter though.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Yeah, we've got a lot of firepower to deal with the bosses.
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Yeah.
Sabota. Oh?
I'm almost too early for this kid. He wakes up at 8 a.m. It's exactly 8 a.m. as I'm going to him. Where is he? There he is. How long till Ganon? About 40 minutes. I love how that guy always gets trampled by the boulder. I didn't know you could actually go over that thing. That was neat. Oh my god, stop. There. Yeah. Part of IST is the trick that we use to make the Omega Bow, and we also create like 1,000 fairies and a bunch of arrows and all that. Yeah, that was good. Where am I aiming? Oh, over here. Got confused. It's like none of these rocks look right. It's because they weren't. Please load in, thank you. Nice. Infinite stuff trick, exactly. Nice. It's 1:15 here. Definitely starting to get a little bit tired. Do I know my sum of best? Yeah, it's about 15:10. Yeah, starting to get a little tired. I can probably get near the end of castle by 2 a.m., so I'll go until after the castle split, and then that's where we'll end for tonight. No! Damn it, Link. Are you serious? Oh my god. Why won't he just do the step up? There we go. Now we're going to be low here, so this is not great. Okay, managed to angle it through there. That's good. Well, that was annoying, setting up the BLS. 230 plus 520 is 750. Someone put 750 in the chat for me, please. $750, thank you. $750 is when Oki will get to the shrine in in-game time. He is very slow, yeah. How do I stay awake during a Honda run? Well, I'm like doing stuff, so that's what keeps me awake, I guess. Yeah, 3 breaks. I'll probably only end up using 2 this run, because I didn't use a break in the middle of tonight's run. But I did reset for a couple hours beforehand. But yeah, so tomorrow's run is going to be, I'll start like around my normal time, and then at, what was it, 7:30? Something like that. My wife's choir is having their concert, so I'm gonna go to that during my break, so I'll have a slightly longer break than usual. And then when I get back, I will finish up the run at night. Have I ever thrown at the end of a run? Oh yeah. I think every speedrunner has. Thank you, Stavros. Now, the end of the run can be particularly scary for 100% runs, because that's when you check if you've missed any locations or missed any taluses or Hinoxes, or even missed any like side quests. So you can potentially lose a lot of time at the end of the run. But most of the time it's okay. Okay, here's the last shield upgrade. Yeah, exactly what Jason said. Okay, so that's that. Now we go upgrade the hearts, so that we can pull the Master Sword. So Oki keeps moving towards the goal while we're running around here. But during any cutscenes, like the shield up or the inventory upgrades I just did, or getting these hearts, Oki is actually paused because the in-game time is paused. So Oki's not moving right now, but he is moving as we go around to do all these objectives here. And once I'm done with stuff here, I will chop down a bunch of grass to farm crickets. So we need crickets for a quest. Oh yeah, I was watching 100% back then too. It's definitely changed quite a lot. Here's the Master Sword. I'm just gonna go get some frogs and an axe first. Yeah, DJ was the one who... What? Wait. Oh, it's over here. Watching DJ was what got me into running Hundo in this game. Or running this game at all, even.
Link.
Yeah, he was definitely one of the earlier runners. I don't remember if he ever took the record. He had the record for all shrines several times. I do remember if he didn't get it for Hundo, he did come quite close. Okay, got the Master Sword. Oh, wait. Oh, what am I doing? I have to turn in these quests. That's okay. Running around here aimlessly doesn't really lose time because we're gonna have to wait for Oki anyway. Okay, so now we're gonna collect some crickets. I need 10 of them. I also need to find one frog, because I only got 4. Near the Master Sword. What was it, 750? So we got lots of time. Here's cricket number 1. Missed it. 2. Hey, get back here. There's my frog. 3. 4. 5. 6. 8. 9. 10. Good. What do I need frogs for? There's a quest in Zora's Domain where a kid asks for 5 frogs. Just another fetch quest.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Okay. Yeah, I'm losing like 25 seconds here because of the BLSS incident. Couldn't get the step up off the tower. That's fine. We're still doing well. Sounds good, newborn. Have a good sleep. I won't be going too much longer here. Just past castle. Thank you, thank you. The Oki quest is sure to put some people to sleep, I'm sure. Okay. That's not how I meant that to go. The treasure chest just wouldn't cooperate there. Oh well. Yeah. Treasure chest lost us a bit of time. Mm-hmm.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Good. Dude. X's castle. Just because C is already taken for central.
Now my moment is.
Oh, I forgot to equip the Omega Bow. It's okay. I can just do it right now. Alright, so here's a good display of the Omega Bow's power. Scanning.
as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. Shoot a glowing area.
Wait, what? Dude. How did that not hit?
Ganon's
Also,
power is weakening.
horse, what are you doing? Dang.
It's working. Hurry, Link. He's so close. Link, look up there.
The bow of light's a bit slower.
Now, Link.
It's just slower because it gives you a new item text box, during which Dark Beast doesn't progress. Okay, well, I sort of have some fake time save here because I closed game earlier, so I don't have to now. Normally I would have to close game there. When is active? End of Act 1 at the end of the next split. Which is a long one, so it's in like 25 minutes. No.
This grace is ready.
Alright, so this is new here. I'm BLSSing out instead of Wind Bomb. Looks like we'll have rain for the second part of Castle. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no, bummer. Oh no, no. Dang it. I get the shield because I'm going to transfer the durability later to my radiant shield. So then I've got a slick radiant shield that will never break. And yeah, we need to kill the Stelnox anyway, so it doesn't take much time to just pick up the chest afterwards. Oh my god. That guy got me. The updraft isn't there yet. That's why I shot the bomb through that window. That triggers the updraft. Okay, don't forget to take a picture of the Skywatcher after this memory. Intended way is to kill the moblin and climb the waterfall with cryo. I think I vaguely remember doing that in my casual playthrough. Okay, take the picture, take the picture. Don't forget. Hey, thanks for the good luck.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Stupid rain. Not loading in. Oh my god. Really?
It is my pleasure.
I've never had it take that long to load in.
Molly's Gale is now ready.
That's annoying. Nice. Oh, it's actually sunny over here. Interesting. I guess there's 2 weather zones in Castle, and I just never noticed. Well, now it's fake raining. Oh, jeez. Nice one, Jason. Hey, Reaper Hyde, welcome. Whatever yesterday during Smith's stream, yeah, that's a good one. I like it. Oh, whoops. I haven't forgotten that for a while. But I sometimes forget to take the pebble. Hey, Mud. The run's going pretty well. Overall, pretty good. I was down by 3.5 minutes a few hours ago, so I've managed to make back a lot of time. Thank you, thank you. Any bathroom breaks? Not since I started 6 hours ago. But only 10 minutes to go tonight, and then I'll continue it tomorrow. And then Sunday. Yeah. There it is. Ah, stupid Korok.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. It's a pretty good castle split, I would say. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Okay, nothing works. This shrine is giving me heck. God damn it. Well, that was going to be a good castle split. Until I wasted 30 seconds in the shrine. Man. Well, whatever. I mean, that was just an unlucky bounce on that first one. Okay, I'm gonna go to, actually, I know I said I was gonna stop here. I'm going to go until the warp, because then I can check whether I'm good on locations for the first part of the run. Because I know the percent. I did save 2.5 seconds. Could have been 30, but I guess we take it. But yeah, I know my map percentage at that warp, so that's where I'll stop for tonight. Then I can know whether I'm good on locations going into it tomorrow. Okay, so it should be at 30.68. Now that might be off by 0.01, just because I just did the math since I moved that one Korok, which counts as location. So I just did the math and subtracted 0.08 from each one, but it's not exactly 0.08, so in some cases it could be off by a bit. As long as it's not off by more than 0.01. Good, 30.68. So I'm not missing any locations so far. That is good to know. Alright, I'm going to pause it here just as soon as I gain control of Link, and this is where we'll pick up tomorrow. Pretty good first 6 hours. Man, I really wish I hadn't like lost 3 minutes all in that one, all at once near Naboris. But I'm pretty happy that I brought it back this well. So let's look here. Started okay, had the horrible RNG for Lizalfos on the way to Hateno. Oh yeah, I did fake save 50 seconds, so I'm actually 50 seconds further behind, but we won't talk about that. Yeah, then right here, Naboris, I took forever to be able to hit the feet. Dakota, I dropped the BLS, the ice block one, and then got mobbed by enemies. Wasteland Tower was embarrassing. I couldn't find a Korok, so I was like convinced it didn't load in, so I reloaded, and then it still wasn't there. And then I finally found it. So yeah, all that happened like all at once. But then after that, brought it back pretty well. So yeah, good. We'll go into tomorrow with a pretty decent chance to PB. And yeah, lots of resets earlier in the stream, so it's nice to get a run going after that. Alright, it's 2:15. Definitely time for bed. So I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. I'll check if, what do we got here? Oh, perfect. Jordan's doing some any percent. We're going to rate him. Alright. Everyone cheer him on. Give him some goes or some good lucks. And, yeah, bye for now.